he fixed our overlay already. Okay, sweet. So, wow. Look at this storm right now.
Yeah, folks, we are in southeastern Wisconsin. Sorry about the abrupt start, but models have not been handling the past few days well. We were supposed to have a big MCS move through this morning. Nothing happened this morning. The storms are happening now across the Milwaukee metro region. There's a tornado warning. We're approaching it. You can see the backside of this supercell. We're approaching this off of I-94, coming into Jefferson right now. Going to be heading towards Village of Summit. Where this little supercell is going to roll through. Got to watch the one down by Troy as well, off of I-43. Very active day on tap. As you can see, it's only 11:10 a.m. and we're already starting with tornado warnings. Got more storms up by Green Bay as well. I think all these are going to kind of merge into one line as they head towards Chicago, over Lake Michigan, eventually into southern Michigan, and then through northern Indiana later on this afternoon and this evening. At some point, we have to get through the Chicago metro as well, but we're going to check these storms out and hang with them for a bit down towards Chicago. That should get us through the metro, and hopefully traffic won't be too terrible. But hope everybody's doing well today. I'm gonna get on Highway 18 and head straight towards this. It is humid outside. It is about 85 over probably 75 outside.
It was 79 the last I checked.
Crazy dew points.
Hey Billy, hey Derek, Andy, Auntie Liz, Andy B, Marianne, good to see everyone.
If I had to guess, we're going to be getting a severe thunderstorm watch, maybe a tornado watch pretty soon.
Thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah, folks, very active weather day on tap for portions of the upper Midwest into, I guess, central Midwest. I mean, we could be talking about storms all the way down to the Ohio River tonight.
Probably be chasing that far, too.
Yeah. So we are just getting started here. It is very early, but it is July, so storms can start very early this time of the year. Or it could be like yesterday and storms don't start at all.
Yeah, we had like a pretty interesting plume of smoke that happened in central Wisconsin yesterday, thinking that may have tempered the risk. Along with a few other things too. The shortwave was late.
Yeah, yesterday just did not work out.
Yeah, we're in Jefferson, Wisconsin right now. Thinking that they're probably going to drop that tornado warning, but it may spin back up. Kind of a northwest flow kind of pattern, so there is going to be a lot of rain, though. We have to worry about flooding.
Yeah, especially in the city of Milwaukee. This is a very slow-moving complex of severe thunderstorms, and it is just now getting to the city. And it's going to probably sit over Milwaukee for the next 2 or 3 hours, so we really got to worry about the flash flood risk here, and also the tornado risk as well. And then eventually, as this crosses over Lake Michigan, we have to start worrying about a possible derecho threat into portions of southern Michigan, northwestern Indiana, and northern Illinois here later on this afternoon and into this evening, even into the overnight hours down into the Ohio River Valley.
Yeah, I'm looking at that area over by like Burlington. You see that? Towards south.
Towards south, yeah, I see that.
But this is kind of getting, it's kind of opening back up, like the little inflow area. The one out in front of us.
Yeah.
Near Oconomowoc. Concord.
All we gotta do is stay straight on this.
Oh
road.
yeah, we'll be right there.
Crossing over to Crawfish River.
Yep, here we are. We got quite a bit of water in that already. Yeah, so right now we do have one tornado warning and a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings. There is a supercell with a tornado possible tag going into Green Bay. I guess a little bit south of Green Bay, toward Sheocton, eventually Appleton, and it is warned for 3-inch hail.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's some pretty big hail it's warned for. Radar indicated 3-inch hail. So, and it looks like there was a report of a baseball that fell up by Gresham. A couple of the storms have water spout possible on them over the lake.
Yeah, big time special marine warnings out there for the western half of Lake Michigan.
Even the eastern half over by Grand Rapids, if that expires soon, I think that storm kind of died off. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. It helps us out. We are in Jefferson, Wisconsin right now, headed over towards this tornado warned storm. Eventually we are going to have to get through Chicago, over to northwestern Indiana, southern Michigan. That is where these storms are going to go.
After they cross over the lake.
So this storm that we're on does have a, someone reported a 1.25 inch hail.
Yeah, pretty impressive hail for what this looks like on radar.
Definitely. Lots of Wisconsin folk in the chat right now. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you stay safe today.
Yeah, pretty significant severe weather day on tap for the upper Midwest, Wisconsin, northern Illinois, into northwestern Indiana and southern Michigan. We do have a very large enhanced risk today, all the way from Green Bay down to Terre Haute. Doesn't include Chicago, Indianapolis, up to Fort Wayne, over to Detroit, Grand Rapids. All in that area is included in that enhanced risk. That is for the threat of damaging winds. Might even see that upgraded further to a SIG 2. I could see some 80 to 100 mile per hour gusts happening later on.
Sheila, thank you so much for the super chat, and welcome in Brayton and Sarge. Welcome in.
We appreciate
Kathy. Good to see everyone today. There is a new tornado warning. That
Just
does
to our
include
south.
that Burlington storm we were just talking about. Lyons, Burlington, Bonners Lake, eventually Wheatland and Twin Lakes. That is a radar indicated tornado warning for the next 40 minutes and 1.5 inch hail with that as well. So we have 2 tornado warnings right now. That one, that supercell that is down closer to Chicago is definitely trying to strengthen, it looks like.
Yeah, it is.
It's off by itself. Kind of like a string of pearls right down the west side of Lake Michigan right now.
Yeah, now what I'm seeing, we could be seeing these storms trying to break free of this blob and become more supercellular individually. If you play the loop back, it kind of looks like that.
Yeah, it definitely was a line, a straight up line. That's it. And then now it's at least semi-discrete supercells right now. Oh my gosh, hi Brady, good to see you. Hello Sam. Hello Beef, welcome in. Wow, look how hazy.
I know, it is so humid.
So humid right now. So folks that are in Oconomowoc, Delafield, Village of Summit, you are under a tornado warning, as well as the southern tornado warning, which includes Lyons, Burlington, Bonners Lake, Salem Lakes, Lake Shangri-La, Twin Lakes. Big tornado warnings, but they are big storms. The ant situation, I think, is under control, Mary. Knock on wood.
Yeah, we got rid of all the ants yesterday. I scooped them out.
Madison is well west of these storms right now, so these storms are moving south-southeast. So right now, the threat is going to be all those towns on the west side of Lake Michigan for right now. Eventually, it's going to include portions of Chicago. There is a storm heading towards Chicago right now.
Yeah, that storm is severe warned. It does have 60-mile-per-hour winds moving towards Chicago, 1-inch hail as well. It's moving to the west side, just west of Oak Park, back towards Wheaton.
Eventually, probably Naperville, that area. So.
Look how hazy and foggy it is.
Ugh. Really is. That's wild.
So what it looks like on radar, it looks like that this area of storms and the area of storms about Green Bay will eventually merge into one big line as it crosses Lake Michigan.
So foggy. That's so weird. Hazy, foggy. Dew points are just super high.
Yeah, it is corn sweat season.
Yeah, we have 80-degree dew points. 79, 80-degree dew points. So, pretty crazy. That, the storm going into Appleton, it has a destructive tag for 4-inch hail.
Wow.
4-inch hail, guys. So if you're in Appleton, Wisconsin, that is nearly softball size hail.
Oh, how is that producing softballs with a look like that?
Right?
That's crazy. Where are the softballs in that?
That is nuts. 4-inch hail.
Yeah, so we already have destructive thunderstorms ongoing this morning across Wisconsin and northern Illinois. This is just going to continue throughout the day and well into the evening this evening. It's going to be a long day for the Midwest. Not everybody's going to see a destructive severe thunderstorm, but they are going to be pretty widespread today.
Hello, Storm Chaser Nick. Good to see you. Lund Crazy, thank you for becoming a member. Hello, Relax. Good to see you. Fresh Fire, thank you for the gift. Hello, Kim. Welcome in. Angela.
Some powerful storms, and it is early. feels just like soup outside.
Wow. Hello, Rianne. Hello, Matt. Yeah, you do not want to get hit on the head by a 4-inch hail, so there is not really a distinct looking hail core on that, so
yeah, it's pretty interesting.
yeah, very interesting. Where is it keeping that hail?
I was looking at the correlation coefficient. I don't know. This had golf balls in it.
Oh wow.
Might still.
Yeah, I honestly was wondering. Someone, the storm out in front of us warned for 1-inch hail, but there was a report of a golf ball about 10 minutes ago. Hello, Wayne. Hello, Patty. Welcome in, guys. Look at this haze. This is weird.
I know it is. There's a storm right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Dang, it is so humid.
I feel like I need to turn these off. Is that making it worse?
Oh no, it's okay. You can still see. Just look at that. That's crazy. It's crazy humid outside.
It feels like Louisiana. I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, it feels like we're about to have a tropical storm make landfall or something. Very surprised that we don't have a watch.
I know.
Very surprised. Like, what in the world? We have a whole mass of just severe warnings and tornado warnings, and there's no watch at all, which is pretty crazy. This isn't like it's going to stop anytime soon.
Fresh Fire, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that.
Western suburbs of Chicago. So let me see where that is.
Yeah, there's a severe storm moving into the western suburbs.
Oh yeah, in Elmhurst. Yeah, you are under that severe thunderstorm warning right now. It is a pretty big storm. Definitely would not be outside. Looks like there's some wind strengthening too in that near like Elgin, Schaumburg. You see that?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't try to strengthen further and get an area of rotation as well, just like these storms up here are doing.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so we're looking at that area around Elgin, Schaumburg, Bartlett. There's an area that could possibly develop into an area of rotation. It does look like those winds are really strengthening in there. So just on the last scan.
Maybe we should go up here to Milwaukee and drop down.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, we should probably do
It doesn't look like the interstate's too slow up here. I just know in Chicago it's going to be rough.
I know. I want to get around it before we can.
Or while we still have time.
Yeah. There's the storm right there.
Yeah, folks, it is corn sweat season, almost peak corn sweat season as we get into the month of August. Lots of evapotranspiration happening out here this morning.
Is that a new MD? No. That's the one from 940. Mattis, thank you so much for the Cash App. We appreciate it. It is hot corn sweat.
Thank you.
trees. They did drop the tornado warning on this, but you can't really see because of the radar.
I know, it's right here beside the
Radar sight's like right there.
Still a bunch of lightning happening around
Yeah,
here.
definitely.
It's moving off to the east a little bit faster now. Like Wausau is moving that way.
That looks, the rotation around Burlington is pretty interesting. At least in the mid-levels, if you look at it from Chicago. It hasn't really translated down to the surface too much. I was like, why isn't this working? Make it worse. There we go. I was confused as to why the phone was so
Oh, the
warm.
wrong cord.
I think I don't have this turned on. Yeah.
So yeah, we should be getting a new SPC outlook here very soon. See if they upgrade anything further. So yeah, we do have a very, very large 2% tornado risk that goes all the way from northern Wisconsin, the southern UP of Michigan, through the eastern half of Wisconsin, through northeastern Illinois, much of Indiana, western Ohio, southwestern Michigan, all the way down to Louisville, Kentucky, is under a tornado risk today. And then our enhanced risk is, of course, driven by this 30% SIG 1 wind risk that goes all the way from eastern Wisconsin through southern Michigan, and then through northeastern Illinois, northern Indiana, and northwestern Ohio. Very surprised that we don't have a hatch hail risk
Wow.
with softballs falling.
Right?
And we've had teacup warnings already today. But yeah, we just have
Observe baseballs.
we have a 15% non-SIG hail threat, which obviously is,
Overperforming.
yeah, that's not good.
Hello, Allie. Welcome.
The SPC continues to mention that the details of how these convective clusters that are ongoing are going to evolve this afternoon, how uncertain it is going to be. I mean, it's still uncertain. We have storms already ongoing, which is crazy.
The models have not been doing well, to say the least.
No, not at all.
Hello, Jana. Good to see you. And Julie, thank you for the Venmo. We appreciate it.
Thank you. I think we should go all the way to Milwaukee and drop on the interstate. It's quicker.
Probably. Let's see how far. Oh, that's random. road that we're on, 18 goes around the way. I don't know. Looks like there's a lot of construction on 18 though.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if going up to 94 would be quicker.
Yeah. Andy, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Hello, RFD. Yeah, I mean, it's yellow, like 94's yellow, but it's not like completely stopped. It's probably just because of the rain. Yeah, I think getting around Chicago sooner than later is probably our best bet.
Okay.
What do you think? Just because you know how it is.
Then I think going up to 94, then 94 over to Milwaukee,
Yeah.
dropping south on 41.
Yeah.
Bring us in right there on the north side.
Mandazor said a great time to be an orange barrel salesman. Yeah, you're not lying. We have a lot of construction. We've been seeing nothing but construction pretty much the last like week. Trent, thank you for sending a gift.
It's down to 74 here.
Wow, look how dark it is over here.
Yeah, wow.
I just have to hold it out this side. Yeah, trees. Deer. They can stay over there.
Desperately need new windshield wipers.
Oh, I know.
Really want to get some.
Keep forgetting about it
I was
until
gonna
we
get
need
some
it.
this morning.
But then this happened.
Yep.
Yeah, just checking in on that storm on the northwest side of Chicago, going through Schaumburg. Definitely increasing in the winds there. I wouldn't call it broad rotation yet, but definitely some gusty winds in there. It's warned for 70 and tornado
Oh, wow.
possible, so
And that storm is ramping up down there.
yeah, definitely ramping up. Andy, thank you for sending a gift. Hello, Danny. Yeah, Chicago, definitely a pretty strong storm is going to be moving through Chicago very shortly. Maybe the north side of Chicago. I don't know if it'll keep dropping south or it's just really hard to tell.
Yeah, and it's very uncertain how this is going to play out for later today as well. As it's noon and we have storms moving through. Could wipe out much of the instability for later. So this might be the main area
event.
of storms. And then tomorrow we do have a severe risk on the East Coast. Portions of, let's see, North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey. All the way back into Kentucky and West Virginia tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to make that trip out there because we do have another threat on Thursday across portions of the central and northern plains.
This storm definitely dumped a lot of water.
Yeah, it really cooled it off here. 72.
Wow.
Feels completely different here.
Wow. Hello, Heavy Hook. Welcome in.
Still very surprised we don't have a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch.
No.
Wow, we're not far from Milwaukee at all. 20 miles. We were in Milwaukee the other night. Went over to Lake Michigan. Found some rocks.
Yep. Thank you, Peter, for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you. I guess a lot of people are moving to this area. These are all brand new houses.
Oh, wow. Hello, Karen. Just gotta get through these neighborhoods here, and then we can drop down.
I guess we still should go east and then south.
Probably. I mean, we're gonna have to go south and down around. Thank you for becoming a member, Peter. They did issue a watch.
There we go.
There it is. Alright, so this severe thunderstorm watch, it goes out until 8 p.m. Eastern time. It does include Chicago, Joliet, Kankakee, Gary, South Bend, Indiana, Fort Wayne, Kalamazoo, Grand Rapids, Lansing, the whole way up to, what's that up there? Manistee in Michigan, Muskegon, north of Grand Rapids.
So yeah, pretty big severe thunderstorm watch. This road coming up Highway 83 is a pretty big road. It goes like southeast.
Yeah, I see that.
Maybe we should take that.
Yeah, we can take that.
All the way to Waterford.
Yeah, Monago. Oh, it goes all the way to Waterford. Yeah, and then you can go east, I think, on 20. Waterford. It takes you to Racine.
And that'll put you right on the interstate.
Yep.
And by that time, all this heavy stuff will be over the lake. Oh, it is really windy right here at the backside of this cell.
It is.
You see it?
Yeah. Almost looks like a boundary, maybe. Like flung off the back of it.
Yeah. We're down to 70.
Wow. our south, the severe thunderstorms warn for baseballs through Kenosha. Racine, Kenosha. Wow. You see that?
I do, yeah, wow.
And the Appleton storm is still warned for 4-inch hail as well.
I haven't seen a report.
Me either.
Figured somebody would have a softball to show.
One might be hiding.
Yeah. Yep, already a very active severe weather day across portions of the upper Midwest, specifically Wisconsin and northern Illinois right now. Northern Indiana, western Michigan will come into play pretty soon. We did just get that severe thunderstorm watch that goes out until, what'd you say, 8 p.m.?
Yeah, Eastern.
Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. Southeastern go up to 94 and then get to Milwaukee and drop south on that interstate. I'm trying to figure that out.
I know, I am too.
I gotta make a decision right here.
Okay. Well, the only area that on Interstate 41, because we're eventually going to have to drop on 41, right? Out of Milwaukee. Or,
sorry, hang on. If we go to Milwaukee, yes, you got to drop on 41.
Okay, there's only one area that's like red, and it's on the northbound.
Okay, so we should do the interstate.
Probably.
This lane.
Look how weird that looks.
I know. It's... Alright folks, we're going to go up to the interstate, which is right here, and then over to Milwaukee and down to Chicago.
Definitely would heads up if you're in Wheaton, Elmhurst, Lombard, just west of Chicago there. That little area is severe warned, but it's 70-mile-per-hour winds, but it looks kind of sus.
Yeah,
see that?
Definitely try to spin up, yep. They'll probably warn down here in a minute.
Yeah. Colin, thanks for being a member for 9 months.
Hay fever going on. Not really sure though. I sneezed like 10 times today. Probably a little bit of hay fever. Interstate should get better as these storms move off of it.
you.
Thank y'all. Sorry about that.
Loudest sneezer.
I tried to sneeze a little bit quieter. I'm trying.
David said we don't usually stop our food until our belly button's rubbing on our backbones. Well, you know what? Whenever we do have snacks, and here we get ants.
Thank y'all for 68.7K
Wow.
subscribers. Here it is, I-94.
Woo! We made it.
Yeah, so we just got to wait and see how this afternoon kind of transpires across the southern Lake Michigan area. I don't know, this might be an instability wiper right here. We were talking about this last night before we went to bed. If we have an MCS that moves through around lunchtime, then the evening threat might not be as robust as what it could have been.
Yep.
Right here towards Milwaukee, I-94 east, we'll get on 41 south. Just get a flash flood warning. This does include portions of southeastern Wisconsin, Burlington, Yorkville, Union Grove, town of Brighton, all the way over to I-41, I-94 by Paris.
That little storm north of us is kind of strengthening.
Richfield?
Yeah, Menominee Fall. Yeah, Richfield. It's coming this way. It'll clip us probably.
Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Have not been handling this well at all.
No, not at all.
Whatsoever. At one point we thought we were coming 4 a.m. MCS.
Yep.
That didn't happen. Latest hurt just wipes everything. just outside of Milwaukee. You can see those storms in front of us.
They did warn that storm we have been talking about, Wheaton, Willowbrook, Lombard. So if you are in Lombard, I think that's Illinois, right on the, yeah, that is Illinois. Wheaton, Lombard, Downers Grove. Definitely need to be in your safe spot. Especially that area between Lombard and Wheaton. That is where the rotation is, near Glen Ellen. Midway in Chicago's on a ground stop. Probably because there is a tornado warned storm. I don't know if it's not PDS. That's
yeah, I mean,
for
regardless,
sure.
there's lightning all around.
Definitely.
So I could see why they're on a ground stop.
Definitely. And a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust too. So, wow. Tornado warning is PDS warned. Observed on the ground.
Yeah, we're gonna go check that one out. It's gonna be heading straight to us.
Yeah. Wow, look at that, the hail in the hook.
Yeah, wow, that's definitely on the ground.
Definitely. That just looks like it.
Oh, that's not hail. That's a tornado.
Oh!
That's a tornado.
Oh!
Yeah, no, that's not hail. That's a tornado. That's a big tornado.
Holy crap!
Folks, south of Appleton. Wow, Fox Crossing, east of I-41 there. That is a very large, damaging, destructive tornado that is moving off to the south-southeast. Going to cross over Highway 10 very soon. This is one of the more concerning radar images that we have seen in quite some time. That whole thing right there is a tornado.
Oh my
just
God.
East of Fox Crossing, southwest of Appleton. This is coming over Highway 441 right now. About to cross over Highway 10.
Menasha is another town there. Menasha.
It's going to cross very close to Harrison. This is a very large and dangerous tornado that is on the ground. This might get a tornado emergency soon.
That is nuts.
Yeah, wow.
Oh my God, I hadn't pulled up. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't have any words. Wow.
Yeah, this is a destructive tornado moving through the south side of Appleton right now. Tornado. This is a very strong tornado. This is going to be moving towards, if you're in Chilton, if you're in Stockbridge, if you're in Sherwood, this is moving your way. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Very clearly on the ground at that.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Dang.
Head up I-41, get on this storm. We're going to get on the storm very quickly as it's headed straight towards us. This is going to be a very, probably longer-lived cell as it heads down.
It's all by itself.
Yeah. And it's on that Cape gradient that we were talking about.
Yes.
It really likes that Cape gradient.
I mean, there's 5,000 Cape on that Cape gradient. That's 5,000 Cape.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this does not get a tornado emergency pretty soon if it continues looking like this anyway. Very, very concerning look right there south of Appleton. Very large and destructive tornado moving through right now. This is moving through a populated area. There is a clear debris signature. This is about as classic as it gets. This is a very large tornado. If you're in the path of this, you need to be underground. This does not look like a weak tornado either. This looks like a possible strong to intense tornado moving through the south side of Appleton. Yeah, this is not a good situation whatsoever. This is a PDS tornado warning. This goes out for the next 37 minutes. Would not be surprised to see this upgraded to a tornado emergency, as this is going through a very populated area. But regardless whether it gets upgraded or not, this is a very destructive tornado that is doing damage as it comes through Fox Crossing, Highway 10. And it's going to continue moving off to the southeast. Not too much in front of it right now. It looks like it's going to go through much of a forest, but eventually towards Stockbridge, Highway 55, Wisconsin Highway E. This is moving your way. I think it's actually going to go over a lake. It's not a forest, it's a lake.
I saw that.
Lake, I think, Winnebago. Lots of people up there camping. High Cliff State Park. Yeah, if you're around Lake Winnebago, this is going to be a destructive tornado moving your way right now. If you're camping on the lake, wow, this is not a good situation whatsoever. We're going to be headed up that way. We're on 41 going north right now. Very soon, actually. A lot sooner than I thought. I don't know if it'll still have a tornado with it or not, but
I mean, my thought is that this is going to become the new.
Yeah, on that west end.
Yeah, because that's where that gradient is. It looks like it's already starting to get a little bit of rotation too.
Yeah, that is not a weak tornado that went through Fox Crossing, crossed over Highway 441, Interstate 41, and Highway 10. Now it's crossing over the north end of Lake Winnebago.
The rotation on that is insane.
Yeah.
Peter, thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate that.
And Wheezy, thank you for the gift. We appreciate it. We are just down the interstate from it right now. We're on the way up there. We are just caught up in some traffic. What did you have typed in? Fond du Lac?
I don't have anything right now, just going up the interstate.
Yeah, we're like 45 minutes from that or something. This little area here is like really red where we're going through, but then it opens back up. Hello, Susan. because the storm started early, very early.
And if I had to guess, we're probably going to see a tornado on that Chicago storm pretty soon. I'm going to probably just spin up real quick. That kind of looks, it's going to try to bow out a little bit, but it has a hook for sure near Downers Grove.
Still PDS warned. It was located over at 12:12, so 2 minutes ago. Confirmed tornado was located over northern Lake Winnebago, 8 miles south of Appleton, moving southeast at 35. We'll be near northern Lake Winnebago, Menasha. I think it already went through Menasha. Yeah. It looks like that's still on the ground.
Yeah, it probably is. Oh yeah, it definitely is.
It looks like it's probably about to go over the lake. The northern part of the lake there.
That is still down.
Yeah.
Just move over to the lake. Yeah, that is still most certainly down. did just get a new MD out for this area. Talking about the tornado potential will persist.
Wow. Yeah, and this new MD does include portions of northern Wisconsin there, northeast Wisconsin, like I guess that's north central Wisconsin. Well, east central. Fond du Lac, Plymouth, Hingham, Waukesha, Sheboygan, Peel, Rhine Center, New Holsteins in that, Mosel. Sheboygan's a pretty good big city, isn't it?
Yeah.
They put.
So we got a new tornado warning that is observed, and it's going to be off to the due south. That's going to head right towards I-41, Fond du Lac.
Yeah.
That is just down in front of us.
Yeah, that's gonna go in between probably Oshkosh and Brothertown.
Yeah, that's going to go right down the middle of Lake Winnebago.
Rockford. That is east of Joliet, Illinois. They extended that.
Back piece by Oshkosh is going to drop.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering that too. Yeah. It's just like there's so much cape on that side of it.
Oh yeah. What is the cape down by Chicago?
Pretty high.
Yeah, but those storms are actually riding out.
Yeah.
They eventually will. As you can see, as the storms went across Lake Michigan, they collapsed.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, we just got a new MD out for south of Chicago all the way to Gary, Kankakee. Favorable environment does exist, supporting a large to very large hail threat and a tornado risk. That's what I was wondering too. Is it going to try to recycle?
Looks like it. we are going to head up towards that Oshkosh storm. Thank you to Kini for the gift. We appreciate it. Now we are heading up towards that area right now.
West side of this storm near Oshkosh is going to try to wrap back up pretty soon, I do believe. It's like some kind of boundary that formed off of these morning MCS that is stalled right here. They're just going to try to grasp onto. no doubt the main event today. 11 a.m. start. Pretty crazy. But it is July.
Yep. Gets warm early, so storms form early. Hey, NC Polar Bear, hello Trash Can Man, hello Tammers.
Yeah, folks, this is the same storm that produced the Appleton tornado just a little bit ago. We're going to check this out real quick. Looks like it is surging to the south. Could be more of a wind threat now. Oh, yep, just got warm for 80.
Wow.
Yeah, this is turning into a big time windbag, both here and down in Chicago. It's kind of like two separate windbags.
Yeah, look at that. See that? What happened?
Yeah. Oh well, this thing's gonna push out 80 easy.
Yeah.
That wave coming across the top. We could go 45 right up here.
Okay. Wow.
Just go 45 up to the lake and then go to Appleton.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah. Wow. Look at that right in there. Looks really low right there. I'm in the ant hill.
Turning north.
Okay. Wow, look at that. Holy cow. Lot of trees. Lot of trees.
This will be real windy.
Yeah.
74. This is gonna be a big wind back now here south. What'd you say?
I would say.
Chicago storm just got warned all the way into northwestern Indiana, almost to South Bend.
Wow.
70. It's moving now. This one is too, though. Oh, wow.
Whoa. Someone said tornadoes on the ground with power flashes. That's
On the
what that
west one?
report. Yeah, that was that report a minute ago. Still coming to us.
y'all for 68.8K subscribers.
Wow, thank you.
I don't know how big the tail's about to be.
I don't know. Oh my gosh. Is that a hail?
Yep.
Born for tennis balls.
I see that.
I said nope. Rotation increased a little bit on that last game right now.
We go down towards East Town a lot.
Yeah, Martin.
Yeah, it drops due south.
Yeah,
So I think if we go to Rosendale, we'll be behind.
yeah, agreed. Smells like Dixie lightning.
Yeah.
It's covering my mouth.
System as it is.
Don't say that.
Close as it is.
Tag.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Ooh. I'm allergic to whatever that is. I think it just formed like a whole area. Like back to here. That was the old.
Yeah.
I don't think that was living in or anything.
go to that, or is it going to
It's moving west, the mountain.
That's soft. Yeah, was this
Yeah.
Whoa! Big time wind.
I was just flashing the light.
Pulled over up here. To latch onto that?
Just because like look, this part is kind of like underneath it.
I won't be able to see.
No, you can. There's stuff cut off. Wait till you see this on the back side of this. What?
This is starting to strengthen back here to our west.
Yeah. And those are little. Problem is it's not latched on.
Have to watch it and see. We'll keep heading up here.
They dropped the tornado warning on this.
It's crazy the sky's so blue back here.
That tornado was reported like right here. Like to our east. With the power flashes.
Strong wind.
Yeah, definitely.
MCS as it progresses off to the east, especially in southern Michigan. Kind of just looks like a rain event over there, Grand Rapids.
It really does.
That's very interesting. range.
Yep.
And when you have this much cape in place, and you're gonna have storms that run through that with tornadic potential. Potential's there for a significant tornado, as we saw in Appleton. Crazy to say that. At 1:57 p.m.
Lots of damage reports coming out of the Chicago area and stuff from those strong winds, 90-mile-per-hour winds.
Looks like the electricity did go off up here.
Oh wow, yeah, I see that. There's 8,000 surface-based cape on the little area of where Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Iowa.
Wow.
Look at that. It's crazy. Wow. side of that boundary, it's 97, and the other side it's 77.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's 99 in Wisconsin Rapids.
I bet you couldn't get through here earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, probably lifted on the lake right over there.
Yeah.
Terrence, thank you for the PayPal. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
large tree.
This island right here that we're on?
Yeah, I think.
Like on the east side of it? So we should be very close to the path right here.
There. I'm gonna put the CC on.
Yeah. Stop everywhere. We're close. Must be like damage over there because they have it blocked off. We're just gonna stop in this parking lot then.
Okay.
Battery. Where they're at.
Oh no, sorry. Show me the way.
Try to get up there here in a minute driving, but let's just try this right quick. Is that okay?
Oh, of course.
I'll be right back. otherwise it's just a little too far away from here.
You want me to hold it up?
What? Very least, need to get to this like point down here because this like gridlock traffic. I can see it.
Yeah.
You're not getting over there. Let's try to get to this point whenever this gets back. It's almost home. It is humid out there still. Yeah, every bridge over there is. What is it? What is it? I looked at every one from the air and it's crazy backed up. So we're just gonna have to stay on this island and get to that point, like a little bit closer where the damage path is, and then we'll try from there. Okay. So you can tell it's just too far. It's as far as I could get.
Yeah. Wow.
I was talking about
Oh.
with the weather event.
Yeah. I think that stratiform rain killed everything out in front.
Too. One thing, it is hot in here again.
It is.
We're trying to get that car to go around.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can get down through here is the problem.
Oh, okay.
There's a big tree in the way.
Yeah.
Another tree on this road.
There's a car behind us.
They got the snow plows out.
Oh, wow. That's pretty epic. Great use of resources, too.
There's a lot of trees down through here.
Yeah.
trees out there. Traffic everywhere. Definitely got windy through here too.
Yeah, definitely.
Or if we can go this way.
Yeah.
Take us to the same spot. Just getting into thicker tree damage down here.
Definitely. I don't even want to be able to.
This is like the direct path right here.
Yeah. Whoa, look at that tree.
Yeah, wow, it's like twisted around.
Look at this tree.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna pull right here for a second.
Okay, sounds good.
Get out and walk.
Yeah. Play it across back.
Okay, I'll grab that just a second. off over there. There's houses destroyed. They're gone. Like the roofs are gone.
Wow.
I will have a package up there.
Around a little bit. We are in the city of Neenah right now. Pretty extensive tree damage everywhere around here, but a lot of the roads are blocked off, so we can't see exactly what's going on. Bryce is out there talking to people right now. Pretty extensive tree damage though throughout the entire city here in Neenah. As you can see, this is a tree that fell that's blocking this entire road.
charger. There's hardly any service out here now.
Yeah, I bet.
You put the thing in the charger.
Yeah, and I put a new one in there.
It is steamy out there.
Oh, I know.
That is crazy
It's
how
really
steamy.
hot. What were those folks saying?
That guy was telling me how he was in his master bathroom, took cover, and when he took cover, a big tree came through the entire side of his house.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was telling me about that.
Wow. Is he okay?
Oh yeah, he's
He
good.
looked okay.
Yeah, he's good. I was showing him across the way. He said
Oh,
it looks
yeah.
way worse over there. He's lucky I saw he had.
Yeah. Is it uploading?
It's still rendering.
We'll get off for this. So takes up less.
See here.
I just didn't know if that was taking up.
Yeah, okay. I'll make sure it's safe. Here, you want to look? Let me get it started in the Dropbox first,
Yeah.
then we'll look through it. It's up really fairly quick. Alright. Let's try it. Okay, that's fine. It's nothing to 2%. Here's what it looks like over there across the lake. going is very slow.
Yeah.
I'm using the Starlink. So it has a decent upload speed.
Yeah.
Very clear blue sky right here. Is that working? No, it's not gonna matter. It's just not working in Dropbox. How fast is your Verizon right here?
It's pretty fast. I'm gonna try.
What?
It's pretty fast. You want me to do like a
Yes.
upload speed?
Starlink's our best bet. Is it 5%? How do the storms look down there?
Like wind. Most of it's moving over the lake. Chicago is a flash flood warning. There's a new discussion for Peoria. There's a couple like storms popping up. It's 40%.
Crazy how warm it is.
No, it's really warm. That's a park.
The trees gonna snap out of it.
Yeah.
I know if we start moving back under those trees, it's not gonna work.
No.
So we're gonna sit here until it uploads.
There are so many special marine warnings.
Over Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
Next through will be the 30th.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Of course.
I just don't want to close out of this one, Mom.
No, I understand.
This is an 18%.
Oh, it's going. It's good. I think we just stay right here.
Yeah, there's like no cell service here. It's all Starlink.
I'm surprised we're even like able to stream with our phones. But I guess it's because we're not moving, so it's like stationary.
Yeah, there's like no service here. %. I'll text John that off here.
Okay.
it's not good in there because it's at 26 now.
Oh, hey Brady Raiders, what's up? Thank you for joining us.
We're just here in Appleton where this tornado went through earlier. Lots of damage here. You can't really get around. How did tomorrow look on the 18Z?
It looked like a wind bag.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, not that we can trust it, but is there anything anywhere else around us, or no? Not tomorrow.
I don't think so tomorrow.
Might be a little late.
Right? Yeah, there's not even a general thunderstorm.
Not the Central Plains, anything. Okay, it's way back there. Back at the lake.
Yeah, it's for wind and hail over Denver.
Oh, that requested tissue. I need to pull my nose. This is nasty. %. We're getting somewhere. %, folks. We're uploading a video to a Dropbox file. Yeah, and it's never quick.
Yeah. So, not that we can go.
I'm about to say we can't really go
We
anywhere.
can't really go anywhere. I think all the
You wanna fly the drone?
No.
You don't? You fly it over there and look at all that stuff if you want to.
That's good. There is a tornado warning down in Joliet, west of Joliet. It is just west of Plainfield, headed towards Minneapolis and Shorewood in Illinois.
How's it interacting with that boundary?
Let's see. I don't have good service. It looks pretty interesting.
a lot of stratiform rain out there.
It is.
Dang.
Good. I know. I was like,
That's where the main threat was supposed to be today. This right here is where it was.
I know.
Yeah, folks, we are just south of Appleton where this tornado crossed through this morning. You can see you can't really get anywhere. Everything is blocked. Major home damage around here. Roofs ripped off of homes. Homes completely destroyed across the lake.
Where are you at now?
44.
Oh, good. Hey, Brady.
Wow, this is a really nice park with a bunch of big trees.
Yeah, I know.
I was just looking at the map, what's around here, like in front of us. That's what it is. Nice park.
Beautiful park. Smith Park. That's just off on our left side, and then there's a bunch of neighborhoods.
You want to find a draw? It's pretty open here. The lake's right there. You ain't worried about anything. I bet the wind was about 115 right here.
Yeah, definitely.
%. 10 more minutes probably.
Oh, okay. Do you want to plug it in right now?
Not now. It's about 50%.
Okay, I was going to say.
It'll last forever, but it's just something we need to do.
Yeah, I'm going to look at power outages here. If I have service. I don't really have any service to look at anything right now.
There's hardly any service here, as you would expect after a major tornado moves through.
Yeah.
It's just crazy how hot it is outside. almost 3/4 of the way downloaded. What is it? Conform. See that the SPC really trimmed the outlook almost in the general,
I know.
but I do see more storms forming back by the south.
Yeah, there are storms forming back there, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like there is a new tornado warning for Indiana, Hartford City, Marion, east of Kokomo. But let me look to see. It's in that bow.
Let's just stop. Very warm and humid again.
Yeah, I'm watching these over by like Wausau that are forming. I don't know if,
That's a cold front.
I can't tell. 'Cause nothing's really like.
Yeah, there's some cape trying to build back in.
I know.
Wow. It's just pretty capped now. Yeah, look at the STP. Just south of us.
Wow.
This is just 75%. 76. Almost there. 80-something% though.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep, it's not working though.
It's like when the wind blows, it hits it.
Yeah. I didn't know they had an international airport here. Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
got a public safety alert. Residents in the city of Menasha and Fox Crossing on the east side of the Fox River are asked to conserve water. The water plant is not operating.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. Cell service and Starlink doesn't have a fast upload speed. The download is crazy, but the upload is not. I even did it 1080 instead of 4K.
Oh, wow.
Okay, he saw it.
There's a severe thunderstorm warning at home.
Oh, wow. That's not blurry. of us. All right, we gotta find a gas station.
Yeah.
We gotta get off this island.
Yeah.
You can raise the dew point. Maybe this one. Electricity. Ready?
Yeah.
Try to get to it. This is back the way we came, so.
We're just gonna have to get in the line.
Yep. Because this side of the road is blocked. Look at that big old tree.
Yeah, that was our. That whole park looks like it.
Lost all its trees.
Yeah. The house over here is okay though.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
houses are okay.
Yeah, these houses are okay.
It's just across the way.
Yep.
No way the Amazon wagon's coming down here to deliver packages.
What?
Right there.
It is. I saw the mail truck too.
Wow. Crazy how early this happened today.
I know. 12:08 p.m.
It is July and we had crazy,
Yep.
really early.
I mean, whenever we woke up in Madison, it was like, it felt like we were at the beach.
Yeah. The atmosphere, you could just tell.
Yeah, it was primed.
Yeah. Whether it's going to be a tornado event or a big wind event, one of the two.
Yeah. And it was both. It was both. And that's the bridge, right?
Yeah, I think it is. We're going to need to go left here. I think everybody else is trying to go that way or come this way, so. Because the damage gets significantly better up here.
Yeah, definitely.
I think the hospital's right up here.
Yeah.
Where we started.
Yep. Which, I mean, the tree damage is very widespread, so you know it was wind damage along with tornado damage.
Oh, yeah. Crazy that was not a tornado emergency earlier.
I know, it should have been.
This is a huge populated area, like a metro.
It is. I mean, if they have an international airport
Yeah.
here.
That's the line to get across the bridge.
Yep.
All the way back there.
Yeah, so that traffic that you see right ahead of you is the traffic trying to get across the bridge. I think into Menasha.
They should have electricity over here.
Yeah, they should.
Oh, look at all this traffic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't have electricity. People trying to get across the island or onto that island, whatever that was. Sign on the fuel station.
Yeah.
So maybe they're open.
I see a bunch of people there.
Oh, we're just gonna go with them. This is so many people because it's such like a small area.
Yeah, and no one can get anywhere.
Right. I literally think this is the first place that has electricity in this town. On this side,
yeah.
Might get fuel. Might as well.
Yeah.
We'll walk in, see if they have a bathroom.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Ready? Yep. I'm gonna lock the doors.
The power keeps flickering here, guys. Oh wait, I'm gonna go throw this other trash away. I forgot about it. I gotta be careful now because we had ants. Sorry. Okay, so we went into the gas station because we hadn't used the bathroom and we needed fuel so bad, but the power went out just as Bryce swiped the card and when I was in the bathroom, and it flickered back on, but now we are waiting on that, so love that. The ants are resolved, Sean, I think, for the most part. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. I did have a straggler ant crawling on me earlier, but I think over the next couple days while we have some time off, we will be able to maybe take everything out, vacuum everything at a car wash or something, because there's like a bunch of ant carcasses in here. But when I tell you guys that it was so bad with the ants, Bryce was literally scooping them out with his hands. Like, it was that bad. But yeah, so glad the power's on here at least. Gas station's really busy. Bryce is kind of waiting for the pump to turn back on because it had to like reset. So oh no, I thought this was a regular Diet Coke. It's cherry. Buh. Oh well. Here's what it is. I just opened this bag up.
Yeah? What happened? What the hell? Where's the chips?
I don't know.
Is that a rock?
I don't know.
Thanks.
Guys, there's literally a rock.
There's a rock in this bag of chips.
What? There's multiple rocks. There's no chips. It's all rocks.
Take a picture of that and tweet it to...
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
What in the world?
That's weird.
Show the stream.
Yeah, it's one of the way.
Oh, okay.
These little islands.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
Oh my gosh. And I grabbed a Diet Coke and it's cherry. That's fine. That is the least of my problems right now. I just opened this bag. There's no chips in it. There's rocks in it.
There's like 2 chips on the bottom.
What
is
is going on?
What is that?
Feel it, how heavy it is.
What?
Yeah.
You know what? We might have to get one of those out and see what that is. What is that?
Do you want me to hold it? I don't want to touch it.
Okay. Here. You got it?
Yeah. There are rocks. What is that?
It just exploded. Here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what in the world? Let me throw that out here for the birds. I don't even know if the birds should
You
do
might,
that.
yeah, you might need to like take the
mat,
floor mat.
And the floor mat.
Oh. It's just on the seat.
No, it's in the thing over here. Oh, I got a napkin. What is that?
I think it's the coating, but there's no chips. It's only coating.
Should I try it?
No! What?
Look at this.
What?
What is this? Dorito, what are we doing? Like, what is this?
What in the heck?
Yeah, seriously. It smells like Doritos. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Let me see the bag. Put the bag in the seat.
There's a bunch of, there's no chips in it. It's just, yeah, and the use by date is October 2026.
Here, let me take a picture. Ooh.
Oh, look, there's more rocks in there. Dorito rock. Might need to start a fire later. It does look like a fire brick.
Oh, I gotta throw them away.
Yeah, what the heck? I'm not eating that.
No.
That's crazy. Wait, did you take a picture of the date?
No.
Let me get a picture of the date on it. That's crazy.
You got it?
Yeah.
Alright. Open hose and eat those.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, what in the world was that? Anybody know?
No. Dorito seasoning. Wow.
Weird.
Annoying.
It's still over me. Dang. That's weird. Let's see what we have going on. Tornado warning south of Joliet. Yeah, that's a supercell going south. Will it produce a tornado? I don't know. Anybody on that? I thought I saw some chasers down there earlier today.
I don't know. Oh wow, that is a supercell, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any of those chasers. Oh, John McKinney's down there. Kinda. Thank you, Icy, for the goat trophy. Wow.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Love a goat trophy.
Yep. Thank y'all for 68.9K subscribers too. Sorry we've been a little bit busy. Y'all been here too. Trying to figure out what's next. They're already here surveying from Green Bay. That is crazy.
Oh, Windy City, thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't think these little blips up here are going to do anything. Just with rain.
There's a moderate risk tomorrow for flooding in New York City. Storm coming to Chicago looks interesting.
It does.
Let's just start heading that way just in case if something happens. What do you think? Why isn't this picking up our location?
Which one?
Google.
Oh.
Yeah, my Google wasn't picking up our location. Stay dry up here. Are those chips okay?
Yeah, they're good.
Weird thing. Road closed ahead. Are they talking about the road we got to turn on, or? Oh, I better stop that. Is that open? I see a car coming down it.
Yeah, that's open.
Okay. I see another car coming down, so that's definitely open. Apparently the whole thing's open.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna start heading towards Chicago. I don't know if we'll see anything, but we are on the way.
We're on Winnemucca Avenue. We're on Connie Avenue.
Not Minneapolis Avenue.
starting to fire.
Yes.
That is just rare, even for July. I mean, that was really early.
Like for them to be of that strength. I mean, I guess it was already at peak heating,
Yeah.
technically. guys, we are looking, we're heading south right now. Kind of watching this area of cumulus out in front of us. I don't know if any more storm can fire or not, but gotta go this way anyway. anything like that. All I wanted was some Doritos. even happen? What's it?
Yeah.
Toppled sideways. Dang. Sorry for any headphone wearers. Road's pretty rough. to stream for the day. Seems like the stuff that is still ongoing, there is a tornado warning ongoing, but there's no way we could get to it. It is south of Kankakee in Illinois. So if you are in that area, definitely be taking shelter, have a way to get warnings. There is a severe thunderstorm watch in effect. That one's in effect for another hour. I don't know if they'll extend it. Oh, it looks like 2 hours. 2 hours and 32 minutes. 9 p.m. Eastern time for southern, or I guess that'd be southern Indiana and eastern Illinois there. But yeah, make sure that you have a way to get warnings and future watches. Thank you guys for being here today. It was a kind of an early stream, kind of an abrupt stream, but yeah, thank you guys for being here. And
Pretty significant event.
yeah,
for sure.
definitely. So, you know, our thoughts definitely go out to all those folks who were affected today by the tornado and the severe storms. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. Make sure if you haven't yet, you hit the like button and subscribe. And we will be back out in a few days. It's looking like probably for another chase.
Yeah, it looks like probably on the 30th.
Yeah, we will be here a couple days. But yeah, so stay safe, everybody, and stay weather aware.